Hey everybody, welcome to my channels. We're on Dusty Book Sniffers and also Divinely Designed Studio today, and if you're watching on Twitch, welcome on in as well. It is 9 a.m. here in Australia, and it is my midweek reading sprints, but this month I'm doing a video a day also over on Divinely Designed Studio, and I am working on my diamond painting. So today, my channel is going to be here on Dusty Book Sniffers is actually going to be a faceless channel. But that's not going to take away from the conversation about books and all the things and whatnot. So for those that are on Divinely Designed Studio, it is going to work a little bit different today. We are going to be having silent sprints today, so we'll have a timer that will be ticking down. We did a little bit of that yesterday as well, but my Wednesday ones, because I'm dual streaming, or actually streaming to 3 different places, we will be doing them like we normally do reading sprints. So these are really productivity sprints on Divinely Designed Studio. So basically, grab out your craft, and that way you can hang out and get some productivity done. I am going to leave this screen up throughout the sprints, and there'll be a timer down in the little corner down here. You'll see that just down in this corner, and basically it'll be ticking down. And yes, we are doing our sprints today because, we'll be here for a while and we want to get as much reading as we can get done. So today I am going to be finishing listening to a audiobook from NetGalley. It is called, I've forgotten it already. Let me just grab it up. It is called Best, First and Last by Amy T. Matthews. You can find all the information about that on my Goodreads if you so choose. This one came out. That is a really, really good question. Let me just get rid of some stuff. Tabs and whatnot. Let me know in the comments too if you can hear me okay, because I have been having a little problem with my audio here on this computer. So do let me know that you can hear me clearly and that there's no echo or anything like that, because we don't want an echo. So I'm concentrating on the audiobooks that I have on my NetGalley, and I am very, very behind. I had 32 at the beginning of the month. I am now down by 5. So let me just get, I haven't done my reviews yet. I am on my 4th one. I will be starting my 5th one today, which is called Mia by Danielle Giles. And once I have finished that, I'll be starting the first Booker book, and it'll be the shortest one that I have, and I think it's called Helen something. Let me just bring up Goodreads, because I have my Booker list over there. It's a short one, so I know that I'll be able to fit that in and get it finished today. So I'm sort of going to start with a lot of the shorter ones in August, because I am trying to do a book a day. I don't know as yet if I'm going to include those as my book of the day, a book a day, or whether I'm going to just do them separately. I probably will just do them separately, to be honest. Now, it is called Helen of Nowhere. It only has 141 pages, so I figured I'd be able to get that pretty quickly. And just an update too on the Booker, I requested a couple of books from NetGalley for the 2 books that aren't out yet, which was Switzy and The Disappearers, I think it was, that isn't out yet. So I've been approved for Switzy, which is good. I haven't heard anything more about the other one, so I do have that to read as well, which excited. Oh, excuse me. I had a good night's sleep last night. I hurt my back yesterday doing some vacuuming and housework. I don't know, I did something under my shoulder blade and it got a little bit painful. So much so that it sort of affected my sleep last night, but it's a lot better than it was yesterday. When I got in the car last night to come home from Brendan's, I reached back to get my seatbelt, and it clicked and it made it feel better. So the book that I'm reading today, for Best, First and Last, it's got 3 wonderful female characters in it. We have Heather, who is a young lass that is, having relationship issues and all that sort of stuff. Her mother, who is 50 years old, is just going through a divorce and was cheated on and is in a bit of a bad way. And then her grandmother is such a quirky go-getter sort of character, and is just great. Like she's pushing her daughter, her 50-year-old daughter, to get out into the world and all the rest of it. Well, subsequently they are going for a hike to Machu Picchu, and so they're in Peru, and all the things are happening in the book that you would expect. There's some tension between the mother and daughter, the grandmother, and her and Heather's mother, and Heather was dating a guy, has broken up with him because of red flags and stuff like that, and but she has subsequently met someone in Peru, unbeknownst to her family. So this is an audio book, and Heather's sort of stuck in a rut, and she's dragged, essentially Heather and her mother are both dragged by Heather's grandmother to Machu Picchu on the Inca Trail, and so they're holidaying and all that sort of stuff. It's a lot of fun. I've just been listening to it this morning, having a bit of chuckle and all that sort of stuff. There's a lot of banter, there's a bit of trauma in there, there's a little bit of healing and all that sort of stuff, and it's just a great, easy story to listen to. So I don't have long to go. I think I'm at 45%, so I'm about halfway through now, and whatnot. And so the next one that I'll be going on to, as I said, will be Mia by Danielle Giles. This one came out, so the one I'm reading right now came out in 2025, March of 2025. Mia is a darkly atmospheric historical fiction, and it was a debut audio. It's on audio. It's literary fiction as well. It came out in April of 2025. It was put out by Macmillan UK. And this one, Norfolk, 990 AD, deep in the fens, isolated by the vast trenches of the treacherous Mia. An order of holy sisters make it their home under the steely guidance of Abbess Singberg. They follow God's path, looking for their infirmarian, Hilda, to provide what comforts and cures she can. So it's there's a servant boy in it. It's 12 hours. So only 3 members have rated this. So I'm pretty disappointed in myself that I didn't get to it. So anyway, it's supposed to be atmospheric and all the things, and that's why I gravitated towards it. So I'm going to be reading that again. That is an audio as well. And all that time we are going to be doing diamond painting. And so I'm going to make some progress on this. This project is basically it's 99 centimeters by 70 centimeters, which is 36 by 27 inches, a little over 36 and 27 inches, and it is huge. So I am currently trying to get this finished by the end of the month so I can get some of my smaller ones done by the end of the year, and that way I feel really productive. I like to have at least 8 diamond paintings done, whether they be large or small, sort of a combination on that. So this will be my one large one for this year, and then I'll have a couple of small ones to get done. So I've so far finished a dragonfly, like it's a little wall hanging dragonfly, so I've finished that, and I'm 2/3 of the way through a fairy one, and then I've got a couple of little witchy ones that I want to get done, and there's a Christmas one that I want to do in December as well. So I want to make sure that I get at least 8. I think I'm only going to get about 6 done this year. So yeah, so that way I can make sure that I'm on task for that. And then next year I've got a really big one that I'm going to be working on. So I'll be doing a lot of little small ones next year. I'm working on a big heaven and earth design one. So as you can see, I am working on the globe. Let me just grab you the picture so you can see what it actually is, and then we'll get into the comments and see what everybody is doing. So this is the diamond painting that I'm doing. It is a black cat by candlelight. It is a library one. This is actually for my library. It's got the vintage books and all that sort of stuff in it. I think you can just make out that the cat is sitting on a big book. I am currently working this area here, the globe. I'm just going to finish that off. I had to put more of the glue down on this one because the cats had got on it and it wasn't tacky, so I had to make it sure it was tacky. I started on the 1st of January 2024. Yeah, it's been working for a while. I have not worked on it at all this year. This is the first time that I've been working on it this year when I started on August 1st. All right, so I do have a light that will be under it, so you can sit and watch, read, watch, get a craft, whatever the case may be. We're talking about crafts and books today in the comments, so don't be shy. You know, leave a comment and all the things. Let me just get that out of the way, just because that'll get in my way all day. Just the release papers. They're great. Like, they're absolutely fantastic, the release papers, because you can put them over and it just keeps the dust and everything off, except for when your cats decide to get into the room and yeah, put fur all over it. So I'm going to work all this to start with this morning, and then I will move it a little bit and work on these top ones that you can see up here. So that's sort of the plan today, to get as much as I can get done, and I'll have to do a little bit of adjusting and whatnot. All right, let's have a look and see who has joined us today. And I know this is a little bit different, not having my face on the screen and all the rest of it, but it's just easier to have the one camera instead of the two computers going, because to have the second camera I need to have the computer up and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, but anyway, Dina is joining us today. Hello. I am reading A Life We Bury by Alan Eskens. Nice. Is that a thriller? I'm pretty sure that's a thriller, isn't it? Anyway, let me know. Lils is also here. Hello, welcome on in, hon. How was uni yesterday? Hopefully you had a good day. What are you reading today and working on? Let me know. Glenda's also here as well. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I'm going to skip over the hellos and just to put them up on the screen. I'm sure you all realize that you say hello to each other by now. I'll be reading The Ladies' Hall by Vanessa Miller, a historical fiction. Nice. And I have to check that out. I do love a good historical fiction. We also have Ali here as well. Hello, Nicole and chat. I'm currently listening to 1984 by George Orwell, currently on 69%. You'll finish that. That's a quick read, that one. So what are you going to read after that? Let me know. Hello, Glenda. Sadia is also here as well. Hello. Welcome on in. Glenda says, I can hear you okay. Awesome. Thank you so much for letting me know. We also have more hellos coming in, and Toya says, hey, Nicole and everybody, at the end of a skeleton in the family, then I'll move on to Lights Out. Nice. So I like it when we've got a plan of where we're going to go and all the things. All right. Lils will be reading Wings of Starlight by Alison Saft. Sorry, not Shaft. Anyway, just making up stuff now, right? Anyway, all right. Just Kiwi is also here as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Doing some washing and then starting a Court of War and Ruin, is that right? I don't know if it is or not. But anyway, Ashley's here. Hello, Ashley. Welcome on in. Good morning, Monica. How are you today? I hope that you are okay today, feeling a bit better. Got both videos up, but muting one. Yeah, that'll be very confusing because inevitably there'll probably be a delay on one or the other. So yeah, and working from home today. Are you feeling a bit better? I hope you're feeling a bit better. So no crafting, but we'll be here for company. Nice. Are you going to get a little bit of reading done today while you're working from home, or is your job you're not able to do that? Hello to Toya, Ashley, and Jessica. We're from Glenda. I have the book channel stream up on the TV and the crafty one on my computer. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. I was going to not do sprints over on the BookTube channel for the month, but then I'm like, yeah, I can do both. I've got the capability to stream, and we'll just mix it up a little bit. And and then that way, it's fantastic that you've got both channels up. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tennille is also here as well. Hello, working on some chores and trying to get some reading done. Well, hopefully we'll be able to help you today because we've got quick sprints today, and I'm going to be endeavoring to get to a sprint pretty quickly because I need to make progress on this and also on my books as well. If you haven't also seen my shorts that have been going up on the BookTube channel, you can keep up to date there with what book I am reading on any particular day. However, I am not going to talk about absolutely every single book, but I will do a weekly short where I put up every book and star rating that I have done. I don't know how that's going to look yet, so I'm playing around with that a little bit. So it might go up at the beginning of next week or something along those lines. And then I will talk about I will do a wrap up of the books that got 4 stars and higher. And they'll probably be every 2 weeks or something. And I'll do a video for that while I'm doing a book a day. And if you want to do a book a day, feel free to do that. Let me know and tag me and all the rest of it so I can share. And I'd love to see a few more people doing it. I know it's a lot to ask, but you can do graphic novels, you can do audio, you can do whatever. For me, I'm trying, there's probably some days that, I'll start a book and I won't finish it until the next day, but I'm still starting a book on that day. So I'm hoping to get a book a day done. That is the goal at this point. And so far, so good. And most of the audiobooks I have, they're not quite long. I think I've got one there that's like a 3-hour book. So, and which means that I'll just start the next day's book nice and early instead of waiting until the afternoon to finish. All the hellos are coming in. Jane's also here as well. Welcome on in, Jane. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. All the hellos are coming in from Glenda as well. We'll be dividing my time between the Book of Form and Emptiness and Our Perfect Storm. Oh my God, I love the Book of Form of Emptiness by Ruth Ozeki. Oh my God, I'm so glad that you're reading that book. It was good. I loved it so much. I really do like Ruth Ozeki's writing, and I found 2 favorite authors from the Women's Prize for Fiction pretty much very quickly. Ruth Ozeki was one of them, and the other one was Elif Shafak, who is a marvelous writer. I absolutely adore all of the things that I've read of theirs, and I'm slowly reading through their back catalogue when I'm not busy. So it's very, 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 very good writing from Ruth Ozeki on that one. And if I remember correctly, that one actually won the Women's Prize for Fiction a few years back. So yeah. It was when was that the first year I got into it? I think that was the first year I started talking about the Women's Prize here on BookTube. So yeah. Anyway, Molly is here. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I am reading Impossible Garden of Clara Thorne, probably for the rest of the night. I have about 5 hours left. Nice. Wings and Ruin. I was very close. I was very close. I have no idea. I have no interest in those books, to be honest. And so I just, I think it's funny that I try to remember what they are. And sometimes I get it right. I do That one, I think we renamed a clump of wet ass rags, wasn't it? Yeah, a clump of wet ass rags. That's what it was. About a year ago. Hey there, Monica and Molly. I will be mainly here on in the evening as I have online meetup and support group that I'm a part of. Yep, that's cool. We'll be here for a while anyway, so you can pop in and out for sure on that. So yeah, no reading today, unfortunately. I have to write a paper and I can't listen to an audiobook while I write at the same time. No, I can't either, because inadvertently you start writing down the audiobook as you're listening to it. So yeah, I've been there. Hello everybody, says Brie. Welcome on in. I'm listening to Kingdom of Ash and eating dinner. Nice. Good evening to Brie. And Ali says, hello Glenda, Molly, and everyone else I haven't said hello to. Look at me, I got there in 20 minutes. I'm trying to be more productive and less chatty at the beginning, so we can get into the sprints a little bit quicker, because I know that some of you go off to bed pretty early and stuff. And, you know, I'd like you to hang around for a little while and get some reading done and not have to deal with, you know, only doing one sprint. Still feeling very pretty rough, but better than I have been. This flu is not going away. No, doesn't sound like it either. Well, hopefully you feel better. How's your husband? He was come home cooked yesterday too, didn't he? That. Well, hopefully you're both getting, you're on the mend, and it'll be gone by the weekend. Very tasty coffee this morning. So yeah, so that is what they are, my plans. And I'm hoping that I'll probably get a little bit more done. We're going to be here for the next 7.5 hours. So we'll end up doing an 8-hour sprint and productivity. That's so basically get your books out, get your craft out. We're going to have a crafty reading day. You can diamond paint, you can do whatever you want to do. But for now, we're going to add up the timer. We're going to start our first sprint. And of course, I will be back in 60 minutes. And happy reading, everybody. Excuse me. Happy crafting and reading, everybody. See you soon. Back. How did everybody go during that sprint? Um, as you can see, I got a fair bit done during that sprint, and I answered a ton of and messages and all that sort of stuff, and was listening to my book. And I was at 38%, not 48%. So yeah, so I got to 53% in my book, which is really good. For those that have joined late, we are a faceless channel this month because I'm streaming to two of my channels, which is Divinely Designed and also here. And so yeah, so that's why you're seeing the diamond painting and whatnot, because I am doing a video a day on my craft channel, and this is the part of the video. So I'm doing live streams during the week and whatnot. So yeah, so the book is hilarious. So as I said, it's called what's it called again? Best, First, and Last. So basically, we've got three women. We have Heather, who is the daughter of her grandmother, Bron. I'm forgetting the mother's name for some reason because she's just whiny, but rightly so. So we have Bon, who is the grandmother, and then we have Heather, who is the granddaughter, and the mother is also there, and I can't think of her mother's name. But Heather is like, she's struggling with relationships, and she's split up with this guy, but she keeps falling into old habits, and you know, they meet up and then she'll sleep with him, and so it's prolonging that clean break. And the grandmother on her just before her 70th birthday lost her husband, and the mother is going through a divorce, and her husband cheated on her and was a serial cheater, right? So anyway, it's actually got a little bit of humor in this. Like, the grandmother is like very go-getter, gonna do this, gonna do that. We're doing this, we're doing that, and all that sort of thing. And so she has dragged her daughter off and her granddaughter off to Peru. But at the beginning of the book, like, we meet the grandmother, and she meets her neighbor's grandson, Owen. And so she's like, are you into cougars and all this sort of stuff? So she's going to set her daughter up, who is struggling with the divorce, with this young guy. But unbeknownst to everybody, Heather goes and I knew that, like, you knew that this is sort of how the story was going to go right from the get-go. But Heather goes to Peru before the grandmother and mother, and she meets a guy. And so the story is unfolding from there. There's the Bridge of Sighs there, and you make a wish, you hold your breath, walk across, and it'll come true. And she's trying to be more adventurous and stuff like that because she feels like she's stuck in a rut. And so she meets this guy, and it's hot and heavy. They spend 3 days together. They go their separate ways because she's meeting up with her grandmother and mother. And the grandmother and mother bicker quite a bit. And on this trip, Heather's also found out that her grandfather was not her biological grandfather, and all this sort of stuff. And so and then she's also found out that her father's getting married again, and that's why the mother is so beside herself. And the grandmother actually has good intentions for both of the women, just trying to get them out of their rut, trying to make them see that there's more to life than pining, for the mother, and you know that you need to trust your judgment, and all that sort of stuff. So, but it's now coming out that Heather is really struggling with relationships because she knew her father was a serial cheater. She had seen her father as a young child with another woman at the mall, and he had done this repeatedly, and he'd also brought mistresses to her house, and she feels a lot of guilt because she never told her mum. And so subsequently now the father hasn't told them that he's getting married. They found out off Facebook, so, which is very realistic for a lot of people. That's how they do find out a lot of things, really, isn't it? So yeah, I like the fact that it's got this element of finding out surprises and stuff like that through Facebook, and you know, they're not always good, and how you're going to deal with them. And the mother is being really weird to Heather because she's hooked up with this guy, and that happens that was targeted for something else. And anyway, the grandmother's like, just let them be and all this sort of stuff. But the mother is in team camp, like Team Sean, and basically keeps like has said some pretty awful things to her daughter because she's so jaded from her husband's treatment of her, and also what she in many ways allowed to keep happening to her instead of, you know, and it's hard, like when you're in that situation, it is hard. So it seems like it's very realistic, but there's a lot of humor behind it as well. But there's a lot of spitefulness from the mother towards the daughter. And she said something in the book to her daughter, like, you're just like your father. And I'm like, oh, that's harsh. That's harsh. No, like, you shouldn't say that shit. But anyway, I feel like there's going to be a lot of healing in this book, and I'm at 53% now. Is that what I said? Yeah, 53%. So I've still got a little bit to go, about 2 hours left, I think. So yeah, but I'm enjoying it while I'm doing it. Oh, excuse me. While I'm doing the diamond painting and everything, I'm really enjoying it. So yeah. All right, let's have a look and see how you all went before the timer goes off again. A lot of people came in, so I probably won't get through it in a time. Ali says I'll be reading Hail to the City by Julie Heidse after I finish 1984. All the hellos are coming in. Hello, Christina. Welcome on in. Remember to do all the things, hydrate and take your meds, check your laundry, all that sort of thing. I've got to do that myself. How are you? Oh, it came up twice. Oh, that's because you probably did it over on Divinely Designs as well. Thank you very much for that. And if you haven't got Divinely Designs up as a stream and muted or just turned down, I would greatly appreciate if you did get onto that, because I need some watch time over there and some views and all the rest of it. I've been neglecting it lately, and I would really appreciate it if everybody could hang out there as well as here. All the hellos are coming in from everybody for Christina. Sherry's also here as well. Hello. Hope you're all doing good. Reading Cop Town by Karen Slaughter. Nice. Show some love on the craft tube. This is the crafty channel. This is the book channel, so make sure that you give some thumbs ups and whatnot as well. More hellos are coming in for everyone. Brianna's also here as well. Welcome on in. How are you today? What are you working on? Let me know. Jess has also joined as well. Hello, Jess. It's nice to see some familiar names. It's nice to have you here. Listen to the Ladies Hall on NetGalley too. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting through some of my NetGalley ones. This one was on NetGalley as well, come out in 2025. Thankfully, I think I am now on the 2025 books, so that's really good. I'm pretty happy with that. Hello, Jess is saying hello to everybody. All the hellos are coming in for Jess now. That's me. I was talking to you already. Hello, welcome on in. How's the work hustle going? Hello to Coda. All the hellos are coming in. Hello to Glenda and Brianna. More hellos. Got to 74%, says Ali, in 1984. Toya finished their book and 30 pages of lights out. Sorry. Hey to Brianna. Lots of hellos are coming in. I love you. You're all a friendly bunch. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. Just had lunch to watch some YouTube, and I think a 5% of my book. Nicely done. That was productive. I am going to be making a egg and bacon roll for lunch today, and a side salad maybe. I'm at 37% through. I'm listening at 1.5 times because the narrator has an accent and I am struggling with it, making the book a bit slow. Yeah, sometimes that can happen when we listen to them very fast. Hey, Ali and Molly from Coda. Christina's like, Coda! Chrissy is also here as well. Welcome on in. You are making a great great progress, I think that is, on your diamond painting. I am trying to finish When the Moon Hatched. I'm on 451, chapter 75. Nice. I have not started the second book yet. I'm thinking I'm going to use that as my back and forth book to Brendan's place, so which means I won't start it until Friday, because I'm not going, sorry, Saturday, because I'm not going over to Brenda's place until Saturday and now, because he's here on Thursday, because we've got some appointments to go and do, and we've got dinner with Lockie and his missus. Check that. Lil's got to 6% and some fruit for breakfast. Nice. Oh, actually, I might actually have strawberries and banana. I've got a couple of strawberries left, and what I had for breakfast the other day. All the hellos are coming in from Makota, to everybody that has Ali, to Neil, Sadia, Jane, Bree, Christina, Jess, Christy, and all the lurkers and anybody I missed. I think I'm going to work on a diamond painting and some granny squares. Nice. While I listen to Ballad of the Falling Dragons, The Hustle goes. Yeah, the hustle, right? Both of you and I are both in the hustle at the moment. Hence why Seriously Serious is not happening this month, because, you know, your girl goes like, oh, I'm not doing Seriously Serious this month. I'm doing this instead. Coda's like, I could just see it now. Well, yeah, a little bit of notice would have been great. To be fair, I only decided like 4 days before August that that's what I was going to do. So whenever I sent you the message, that's when I decided. But yeah, it's okay. It gives us a chance to sort of catch up and stuff like that. Just had my lunch break, and so now we'll need to get just started my lunch break, sorry. So now we'll need to get some lunch. Needs to work out what to eat. Yeah, that's always the hardest part, right? I need to finish it so Card can start it. That's fair. A coda, sitting a love heart, fallen, whichever. I know, I kept saying fallen because it makes it, but not falling. And I'm like, oh, that's falling. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense now. Anyway, over here to now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah. Hey Jamie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. All good. Got to support Best Me in and out of our mutual efforts. Yes, very much so. It's just like, oh, sometimes you and I are crazy people and have way too much going on, right? So yeah. But thank you, everybody that has joined me today. I do appreciate all the hellos are coming in from Jamie now as well. Just as we get to the bottom. Hi, Molly, over on Divinely Designs. Hi, Jamie, as well. Hey, Jamie from Coda. All the hellos are coming in. And with that, I'm going to refresh current. We're going to do another hour. Hey Molly as well from Jamie. We're going to do another hour, and of course I will see you all in the 60 minutes. Don't forget, if you do join, to share what you are working on or currently reading, either way, because we have crafty stuff going on. All right, I will see you all in 60 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, we are back. Let me just make this screen a little bit bigger. There we go. How did everybody go during that sprint? I got some more done. I just had breakfast. I was sitting here. I'm like, I can wait until after the next chatty bit. Yeah, no, I could not. So I'm nearly finished this section here. And then my light ran out. And then I'm like, oh, cool. We've got the battery pack here. I'll go grab the other one. Yeah, no. It was also flat. So, but that is charging pretty quickly. That's already at 14%. And because I use these little battery packs for my light. So they have like a USB thing and whatnot. And for some reason, this one drained really quickly today. I used it there for 2 days of diamond painting. And this one, yeah, today it just drained really quickly, even though it was on 100%. So it charged overnight. So it takes a little while to charge, but this other one that I have, which is actually a camping one, Brendan got, and I only plugged it in just a little bit ago, and it's already at 15%, so it should be charged pretty good once I so I don't know if it's going to reach, but it's a big King's one. You can actually jump start a car with it. So yeah, and we thought we had lost it, but it turns out that Brendan put it on a shelf out the back, and I'm too short to see it, and it was only the other day I was standing on the step that I actually could see it. So that's charging, and once that's charged, I'll be able to put my backlight on. So for now, I'm just sort of, it takes a little while for your eyes to adjust to not having the backlight on it, but I prefer to have the backlight. That's for sure. So let me know how you went with your crafty project or the book that you're reading. I am at, let me just have a look. I closed it down. Oops, silly me. I am at 67%. So I didn't make much progress that time, but still it's progress, right? I should be finished it in the next sprint for sure, because I'm not getting up in the next sprint to do anything and whatnot. So yeah. It's interesting. The mother in this book. So we've just found out some back history of how her and her husband ended up together, the one that getting divorced and getting married to someone else now. We just found out the backstory, and she quite honestly chose that lifestyle. She knew what he was like and all the rest of it, and she chose it because he made her feel good, or for whatever reason, and whatnot. And so basically she is now, and then she had the audacity to ring her daughter's ex-boyfriend, who rightly or wrongly has been, still falling into bed with him and all the rest of it. But the mother, I would have killed her. The mother rang the ex-boyfriend to come into Peru because she wanted him to be with her daughter, yet there was many red flags that the daughter was getting from this guy, even though she was making mistakes herself. Anyway, the best friend turned up with the ex-boyfriend, and they had just got off a bus, and so she was blindsided by it, and her mother organized it all. Well, her grandmother was ropeable. They had a massive argument, and so she was seeing this other guy in Peru who she has a really good connection with, and basically she had to try and get out of that. But she was really honest with Owen, and he rang her, and she quickly got up from the table, went, and because the grandmother had actually gave him the heads up because she didn't want him walking in on something, because she was so disappointed in her daughter's behavior. And but anyway, the mother and the grandmother had a fight, and then the ex-boyfriend went off with the grandmother as well. And the best friend of the ex-boyfriend stayed. It's very messy on that. And this is not even an exaggeration. This is how this story is playing out. It's great. It's like all the drama without having to live the drama, right? And it's full trash. Anyway, Anyway, the best mate said, like they are a lot and all this sort of stuff, and basically he was on her side, and he said, I love my best mate. We've been friends for a very long time, and I love him to death, but he has some issues just like you do. You've got hang-ups from your dad and from your mum and all that sort of stuff, and he has hang-ups where he just falls hard for anybody that pays attention to him. And you need to stop doing what you're doing, because he's going to continue doing what he's doing because you keep giving him hope. And so she's like, that's it. She severed it and all the rest of it. But then it turns out that they've been that they were going on the hike with them. Like they had even put, like the mother had even told them to what hike they were going on and all the rest of it. So they had booked this hike to go on, and like they're totally not suited to each other. He's into bands and all this sort of stuff and going to nightclubs, and she's not into any of that sort of stuff, right? And she's told him as much, but he's not listening. So that's why they're not suited for each other. And then basically now the grandmother has pulled out the hand of all hands. She's gone, that's it. I'm done with all of this. We are here for us, none of these men or anything like that. So she's now gone and spoken to the tour guides and booked a private hike. So just the three of them and a tour guide to go up Machu Picchu, right? And this is the kicker. Right, this is all like spoilers. I don't know if anybody will read it. Like, there's so much more to this story. I'm just giving you the highlight. So some of the highlight reel. But here's the kicker, which just happened before we come back. Owen, the new boyfriend, like the new love interest of Heather, now has to go on the hike with the old love interest and the best friend. So I don't know how that's going to work out, but anyway, I'm here for it. I think it's going to be a good time on that. So yeah, anyway, that's the book I'm reading. I'm having a great time with it. Glenda says hello. It just jumped. Where is it? Why did you jump all the way back up there? Glenda says hello to Chrissy and Jamie, and Monique is here. Hello. Hey, girlfriend. What's happening? Hey, girlfriend. Not see you for a long time. Sue's also here as well. I'm reading Safer at Home by Zoe Cannon for Short Story Summer. Nice. Hello to Sue and Glenda, saying back to Glenda. Got to go and pick up my car from being serviced, etc. So maybe catch you later. No worries. We're here for quite some time. Jess, you're probably already gone now because that was a little while ago. Just got to 13% of the book, Miss Newby's List. Nice. See you later, Jess. Glenda got to 14% and started doing some, Lils, I was reading the top one. Lils actually got to 14% and started doing some uni notes. That makes so much more sense now, right? Sadia got to 24% of their arc. Nicely done. And we have Molly at 51% in their book. It's slow. It's easy, teensy, weensy. It's very slow. Started a new square because you're doing granny squares today, and worked on some diamond painting. Nicely done. Sherry got to 54 pages. Read 54 pages in A Cop Town and liking it so far. I do have a few Karen Slaughter books to read. I have not read anything of hers, but I've picked them up really cheap, like for $1 and $2 and all the rest of it. And everybody that I know who reads Karen Slaughter says that they really like her books. So I figured it's probably a safe bet because it's people that I've liked other stuff that they've recommended. So I should get to them. I really should, but I'm not. Made it to chapter 7. It says, you're reading The Ballad of Falling Dragons by Sarah A. Parker, and got to chapter 7. Nice. Hello to Sherry from Glenda. Sue is at 50% of Safer at Home. Christina saying hello to everybody as well, to Sue, Sadia, Sherry, and Monique. Hello to Christina from Sue. And Ali got to 76% in 1984 and talked to a friend. Nice. Please do show some love on the craft channel. I would greatly appreciate that. And while you're here on the book channel, make sure you hit that like button as well. Got to 19% in my arc of Penguin Books of International Short Stories. Nice. Cool. I did not know that was coming out. Oh, I need to look that up. I'm reading some of One Piece till I move on to Wild Love by Elsie Silver. I've not read anything by Elsie Silver. I'm a little bit, I don't know whether I want to or not. So yeah, let me know what you think of them and whether I should. Monique from Christina, did you finish Ballad yet or not yet started? I've got 3 hours before I get the boys now. Nice. And hello to Christina from Monique. That I haven't started Ballad yet. I'm hoping to. I'll probably start it on Saturday rather, when I head over, because it's a 20-minute drive over and a 20-minute drive back. So I'll probably start listening to it after I finish doing the live streams and recording, and then and then I'll listen to that while I'm doing the house, because I generally do that in the morning, and I only usually go for about 3 hours on a Saturday morning, and then I film my hour video for the Sunday video. And while I don't really need to sort of edit that, really just to add an intro and an outro on it and make sure that, you know, there's no dead air and stuff and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. I'll probably get an hour or two here before I head over to Brendan's, and then there's an extra 20 minutes of driving there on that. So I think what I'm going to do, I don't know whether I'm going to be up to where everybody else is up to by Tuesday, but if I listen to that going backwards and forwards, I will I will get it eventually finished throughout the month. I do that sometimes with book club books. So yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to do that. But you know, hey, I've also been known to just get into a book and and then just finish it. Christina and I are really bad for that. But the good thing is, though, I have been using ChatGPT to do my voice notes, because he transcribes my notes really well, my voice notes. So I just go week 1, and then each chapter and all the rest of it, I just speak those notes in there, and then I basically have them, so I'll know what I'm thinking, and I can make my notes and everything in the Discord as I go as well. So yeah, I'm not too stressed if I read it ahead of time, because it's a pretty hectic month this month, and I need to keep on top of everything, because I've got like book of stuff to read. Like I want to get a book read today. If I'm lucky, I might get 2, because I don't go anywhere today. So once I'm finished here, then I'll make dinner for me and Savannah. And then, because she's working, so I'll make dinner, and she's doing placement at the moment, and she woke up this morning. Gosh, her anxiety nails her hardcore. It's not as bad as it has been in the past, but gee, it nails her and it manifests in vomiting. So yeah, that's how I woke up again this morning, to her vomiting. And then she went out, and then she came back in, and I'm like, "Are you okay?" She goes, "Yeah, I forgot my phone." I'm like, "Okay, but you're all right?" She goes, "Yeah, I'm fine." She goes, I'm okay." She goes, "It happened last time as well." So and she said she thinks it's because she's getting assessed and someone's constantly watching her, and it makes her feel very uneasy. So yeah. But yeah, she'll get there. It's all a part of growing up, right? And learning how to deal with those things. I haven't finished. I started a little bit, but I had a rough day yesterday. Oh, hon, I'm sorry. And I want to start and finish my buddy read for a friend, and One Piece is due at the library soon, so I've got to read that. That's fair. Big hugs and love hearts. This short story anthology has a lot of great authors in it. The next story is one by Miko Karawakami, I think is how you pronounce it, and Karawakami, Kemi, I don't know. Anyway, I'll work it out. Jamie's over there in Colorado, pissing herself laughing now. And the one I just finished was by Colin Tobin. he's supposed to be really good. I haven't read anything of his, but I have several of his books on my shelf that I got in. I got, I think, two books of his that I got in the book grocer boxes, and I haven't read them yet. I'm using this anthology for her kid. Nice. Yes, I am. Goodreads list or whatever, but occasionally I'll have some crossovers or bleed overs or whatever you want to call them, but for the most part I start and finish a book. Like yesterday I didn't start the dragon one because I was in the middle of already a witchy fantasy, and so I knew it'd just get too confusing. However, I can do classics and contemporary. I can have a couple of those books going at a time, which I do have because I read them a lot slower because especially this year, because I am studying I'm self-studying the Gothic genre. And so, yeah, so I've still got to ask Savannah, but I don't want to ask her during placement because it's also going to bleed over into next year as well, because I'll be studying other countries that have Gothic literature and classics and stuff. So I'm going to go and check them out as well. So I'm going to ask Savannah to do me up like a curriculum. Not necessarily for her to mark, just so it gives me some direction is what I'm sort of looking for, right? All right, so we have got to the bottom of the comments. We're about to go into our third sprint. Look at us go, and it's not even lunchtime yet. How amazing is that? So we've already done 2 sprints and a little bit of chatty bits and everything. We started at 9 o'clock, so that is brilliant. We've done about an hour of talking in the last 3 hours, so that's not too shabby at all. All right, we're going to start the timer. We'll be back in an hour. I'm going to keep diamond painting, and I'll see you all soon. Happy reading, everyone. Whoops, sorry, I was very engrossed in my story. Sorry about that. And I just looked up and went, oh, whoops, that's right. I'm sprinting today. I got that section done before you would have seen me move it. And so I'm working on the next section. So this bit that I'm working on up here. This is the bit that I was going to be moving on to today once I finish the other section. So I'll just show you what I've got done. But if you've been looking up every now and again, you've probably seen what I've done. So I finished off this section here this morning. Got that all done. So now my little globe is all done. So I've moved the chart. And so I am working, I'm working this end, but I'm working part of the 99 centimeters because I don't have enough room to just have it laid out. I've actually got to do it. So I move it and that. So that is the edge there. So this is the window that we're starting on. Sorry about that car. And then I've got this section here. So I should get all of this done today. And then tomorrow I will roll it again and I'll have this section to do tomorrow. So this is about 6 inches by I think it's 12 inches that I've got going on there. So and then I'll probably rotate it, I think. I'll see how I go. That I might have to turn it around and work from the other way on that. But it is coming together. I'm still waiting for my lights to charge up, my power banks to charge up so I can put my lights on again because this is not exactly the easiest thing to see. Luckily, I'm working with brighter colors, but when I get to some of those browns, if there's a lot of browns together, you can barely see them. But we're going to be doing the moon soon, which is good. I'm pretty happy about that. So yeah, so we're getting there slowly. I reckon I am going to get this finished by the end of the month. If I get it finished before the end of the month, I've got another diamond painting. I've actually got 2 diamond paintings that I'm in the middle of. Well, I haven't started the second one, but it's not going to take me long to do, and it's a clock that I want to do. So it won't take me very long to do that. And then I'm about 2/3 of the way through a fairy that I'm doing, which is, I think it's 30 centimeters by 40 centimeters, so not very long at all. So yeah. All right. Let me just change the time. Here. 260. I don't know what was going on before, but I had some issues with the timer. Kept going blank. It was still working on my side, but it was not showing on the camera. So yeah, anyway, we got it sorted. Christina says, when I'm finished Ballad, I'll be going on to Northanger Abbey, then the new spell shop, maybe all 3. Yeah, I want to read them too. Damn, I don't have them. I like the covers though. I want to get them. Sorry that I had a rough day yesterday, says Galinda. Hey, welcome on in, Atia. Thanks for being here. What's going on? Murder by Uzma Jaladin. Hopefully said that right. All the hellos are coming in for Atia. Sherry says, thanks for the sprints. Read 100 pages and good night. Good night to Sherry. Take care. Hello to Atia from Christina. Good night, Sherry from Ali. Sue says, I finished my book. I keep falling asleep though. I will probably work on my reading journal while I finish listening to Elsie Silver. Oh, excuse me. A photo finish. Nice. Yay for finishing too. Got to 81% in 1984. I should finish it tonight. Hopefully, yeah, you should. You're doing all right. Like, so you're doing pretty good actually. So yeah. Paul's also here as well. Hello. Welcome on in. All the hellos are coming in for Paul. You got this, Ali? Yeah, you should get that finished without a doubt. It's a pretty quick read. Molly is at 65% in their book. Nicely done. Finished a square and started a new one, it says Christina, and got to chapter 11. Nice. I got to, this is all, like, it's all happening. This book has turned out to be such a great book. So each of them had some sort of issue that they had to deal with. They're in Machu Picchu. They just did a trek and they're like at the top basically dying. But there's, the grandmother has had long held a secret from Sharon, her daughter. I remembered her name. And she's just revealed that secret to Sharon about her dad and what actually happened to him. And yeah, so for all her life she thought that her father didn't want her, but there was other reasons that she didn't tell her and all that sort of stuff. But anyway, they worked it out, and Heather's got to talk to her dad and tell him he's a douchebag. Yeah, so all the things are happening, which is good, and we're getting some resolution and whatnot. So I'm really happy with the story. Like, there's been a lot of drama, there's been a lot of funny bits, there's been a lot of healing and all that sort of stuff, and it's just been a great book to listen to while I'm really invested to see if they keep going on their hike and sort it all out and come back. Like, is it that they're hard work? The three of the women together are hard work. They're really down on one another. They've got a lot of trauma, relationship trauma, and all that sort of stuff. So it'll be interesting to see how they heal in that as well. So yeah, so I'm at 91%. Made some progress in my arc, read a bit of my print book, read a couple of pages of arcs. Read a bit in a couple of other arcs. Oh my God. And now I'm making coffee. Evidently I need coffee, so I'll be making coffee in the next sprint as well, because it may help me focus on a single book more than 3 pages. Yeah, sometimes sleep also works too, Jamie. Working on my journal for a bit before reading, says Brianna. Nice. I think I might have Moonlit Murder 2 as an arc. I think I've got it as well, to be honest. I've got a few murder mysteries and stuff like that. Hello to Paul. Oh, yes, hello, Paul. I did say hello. I'm sure I did. Hello if I didn't. I finished When the Moon Hatched. I'll finish When the Moon Hatched in the next sprint. Nice. Are you going straight on to the second one? Yay for all the progress. I know, right? Everybody's making awesome progress. I am determined to get it done, says Ali. And Monique says, I have finished a volume of One Piece. I have been trying to walk slowly around the house. I'm having a good day. So using it to move my body as safely as I can. Started Wild Love and I'm enjoying it. Nice. And Ali says hi to Paul as well. Awesome. I'm almost finished my bottle of Hydrate. So I like to have a bottle of liquid IV each day. And this has also got my creatine in it as well. So yeah. I need to get it finished. So yeah. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch today. That because I was going to have a bacon and egg roll, but I had that for breakfast. I might have fruit for lunch. I don't know. I'll see how I go. I'll go and have a peruse in the fridge and see what I've got. I do have some roast chicken there, so I could probably do a roast chicken sandwich. No, I just have bread, so I might do, I don't know, maybe a salad. I don't know. We'll see I'll see where we end up. I'm not hungry right now, but I'll probably start to get peckish in a little while. Usually around 3:00, whatnot. So yeah. Excuse me. I am sorry. I am yawning. I did not sleep very well last night. Although my back is feeling a lot better today. I've been, because it's underneath my shoulder blade, must have pulled a muscle or done something. I don't know. But anyway, it clicked when I got in the car last night, and I've woken up feeling a little bit better today. But I didn't sleep very well because it was hurting last night. And but the chair that I'm sitting in, where it is actually paining, I can lean back on the chair and I put my hands up behind my head and I can rock side to side and it massages it, and it's been helping. So that's why you're not seeing my hands as much on the screen, because I keep leaning back and massaging it and whatnot. And it is actually helping to loosen it up a bit, because when when you get pain in the back, you tend to tense up and all that sort of hoo-ha. So yeah, I'm hoping that it'll just loosen up not quite nicely and be okay for tomorrow. But I should be finished this section, this little bit here, definitely, and most of this section in the next hour. So, and then I'll be moving along over to this bit as well. So, and most of that is there is a lot of black and brown in that one, and there's some block coloring as well, as you can see in this. The same symbol and whatnot. So yeah, yes, Ali has got this. We'll definitely get it finished for sure. And we also have Card. Hello, Steve. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Hello to Charles from Glenda as well. Let's get the timer started. And we will be back in an hour. It's now afternoon, but I'm just going to leave it as good morning because it's probably morning somewhere in the world. I'll see you in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. All right, we are back. Sorry, I got distracted again. Sorry. All right, let's have a look how you went. I finished my book. It ended up being a really good book. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I've got to sort of think about my review now, what I've got to do, because that was the fourth book I've read off NetGalley this week, and I need to start thinking about writing those reviews. So I think tonight I'm going to set myself up in the bedroom and have a nice cuppa and write my reviews and whatnot. So I've started Helen of Nowhere. It's off the Booker Prize. It's the shortest one on the Booker Prize. And I've only just started it. So I'm about, I don't know, about 10% of the way in. So it's sort of just setting up at the moment. So it's a little weird. I keep stopping it and thinking about what I just listened to. I'm also like diamond painting and also listening to it through Speechify and also watching the words go past and whatnot. So it's a little weird. I don't know yet because we're only 10% of the way through, and like everything is taking so long to charge. But anyway, we'll get there eventually. I'll get these lights back under it on that. So how did everybody else go? Let me know in the comments. We're probably just going to follow the timer and go straight into a sprint when it clicks over. Christina was just saying to Monique, take it easy and good that you're getting up and moving around. Ali says hello to Charles, and Charles is reading Ministry of Witches on chapter 16, loving the premise and all of the small victories the protagonist achieves. Yeah, I am up to chapter 7, I think. Maybe 8. That I'll probably actually revisit that tonight, to be honest. And get that sort of done and dusted, or maybe even tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Sarah's joined us. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Currently reading Ask for Andrea and loving it. Nice. Hi to Glenda and hello, Ali. Ooh, from Charles. Who would have thought that I'd be this sleepy today? So yeah, anyway. Hello, Sarah. And Jean's dropped in. Hello, Jean. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Currently at 33% of an arc, your boyfriend needs an exorcism. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? So I love the title. Love the title. Hello to Ali saying hello to Sarah and Jean. And hey there, Jean from Glenda. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Jean. All the hellos coming in. I love it. Absolutely love it. I just finished Ask for Andrea. I loved it. 5 stars. Nice. Love to hear it. I'll probably give that last one 4.5 stars. There was a little bit where it was a little bit frustrating, but I reckon 4.5 stars. I actually enjoyed it. That's even though there was a lot of talk of infidelity and all that in it, it was more not the act of it, it was the repercussions of it and whatnot. So yeah, actually really enjoyed it a lot. I'll probably even listen to that one again. 82% in, says Molly, and was able to bump the speed up a little. Nicely done. That usually can happen once you get used to an accent, for sure. I have 10 minutes to go in photo finish. Nice. We've got 5 minutes left to go with the chatty bit, so you can get straight back to it. Kelly, hello, darling. How are you? Got to page 198 of 401 in A Good Girl, A Bad Blood. Thank you for the sprints, but it's bedtime for me. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way out as well. So thank you. Got some beads on the ends of some wire for the son who has taken over my beaded plant project and made some progress on my diamond painting. Nice. Nicely done. For some reason, your camera is not working in Discord either for me. I don't know what's going on there. I can't see you doing anything. Coffee did help, says Jamie, and got to 27% in my arc, and currently reading a short story by Rabia. Is that? I think that's how you pronounce it. Alamedine. I don't know how to pronounce that. Alamedine. Din. I don't know. Anyway, I swear I said hello. You did say hello on that. Oh, maybe not. You came in and announced what you were reading. I'll take that as a hello. Yay, Sarah, and a pre-yay for Sue. Sleep sweet, Kelly. But I don't see it in the chat. I don't see it either. So I said hello. But anyway, you may have thought you'd done it and you did, and you just got writing your book, and that's fine too. We don't mind every now and again if you come in and you just tell us what you're reading. That's okay too. Hello, Kelly. Good progress. Sweet, said Ali. Good night to Kelly from Molly. Good night, Kelly from Glenda. Made it to chapter 15. It seems darker, so change the ambience. That's fair. That's fair. I'm making dinner now. Another Koto Trees spicy ramen packet. Yum. Basically, South Korean version of mac and cheese. Bit odd, but tasty enough. That's all. That's fair. That's it. Hello to Kelly. Good night, Kelly, from Charles as well. I'm really loving the buy rep in Your Boyfriend Needs an Exorcism. Nice. Nice. Love a little bit of LGBTQIA plus rep. Hello to Jean from Charles. Jamie, I'm just not sure I can eat mac and cheese with ramen noodles. I've had cheesy ramen noodles before, and they're actually really nice. If you get a good sort of them, like these were homemade, so I don't know. I didn't know you can buy them in a packet. But I have had a cheesy ramen before, and it's actually really nice. It's just curly noodles, really, like spaghetti. On that. At chapter 21 of Ministry of Witches, nice. I was really enjoying it. I don't know why I stopped listening to it, but I'm not listening to it, reading it. I'm listening to everything this week, and so everything that I'm reading, I'm apparently listening to, even though there is no audiobook for that one. Just got back and going out with a mum, but now we'll be reading. Nice. The packet instructions do not include any dairy, which makes sense for Asian food, but I make it with milk. Might also add some butter too this time. Yeah, butter will make it really creamy too. That's it. Read a chapter, wiped down most of the kitchen, and played a game. Nice. Weird. Your camera is not on Discord. Oh, really? Okay. I can see my camera. All right, I can see my hand. I'm waving. Hello. I think Jean's in there as well. Hello. So yeah. Got to pick the kiddos up in 15. Nice. End of school day, is it? Christina, did you buy a kit or were you winging your beanie plant? It's all the rage, right? Everybody's getting right into it because even Nera Lee got into it. I got a little wisteria plant from her for my birthday in a little bucket. It was very cute. Sometimes refreshing works. Okay, cool. We got a kit, right? Robbie Alamedine. Okay, I said his last name right, but I didn't say his first name right. Cool. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Robbie Alamedine. No worries. Alamedine or Allah, like I'm saying it, Allah, like praise Allah. Allah, maybe. But he is liking it so much that he might just get the material so he can make more. That's nice. I can see you. I was talking about, in Discord. Yep, cool. Because you're in Discord too. I like ramen noodles, but I think my mind would reject the idea of having them with cheese. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. I've had some like other ones that have had like a creamy red sauce on them. It's sort of like it was spicy, so it was like chili and stuff. I don't know if it was cheese or not, but it was definitely creamy. But your camera is on oh, okay. Okay. No. It just doesn't want us to see it. It's kind of rude, right? It's rude, I tell you, it's rude. All right, the timer has just clicked over. We did get to the last one, and we have been chit-chatting for about 9 seconds. So let's get the chat muted, and we're going into another sprint. Happy sprinting, everybody, and I'll see you in an hour. Hey, everybody. We are back. How did we go during that sprint? As you can see, I'm almost up to the moon. I'm getting heaps done. I'm really excited that I decided to do this. Like, this was a spare of the moment thing that I decided to do, that I was gonna do a video a day and do this chart and try and get it finished, and I am absolutely rapt that I decided to do this. And I'm thinking that I might end up doing something similar for some of my cross stitch ones and all that sort of stuff. I probably won't do a video a day, but at least maybe every second day or something when I'm not sprinting over on the BookTube channel. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Excuse me. I just had lunch. I had potato gems with a salsa, so a vegetarian dish I had today. So I had the potato gems, and then I put a salsa on it, like a red chili salsa, and then I topped it with it's a Mexican blend cheese. So it's got three different types of cheeses in it, and I added a little bit of Parmesan cheese in with it as well, and it was very, very tasty. We also had a mishap with some of my drills when I put my lunch down, and I spilled some. So anyway, hopefully I don't need to go. I know what color it is on the floor, so they're the only ones I've spilled. So I'll pick them up a bit later. But it's coming together. Starting to see the moon. So excited. Which way are we going to go? There you go. So yeah, you can see the moon there, and I don't know whether I'll get this second bit that I've got here sorted or not today, but I might end up getting a little bit more done a bit later. I've got to do some other things this afternoon, so I can't craft all day every day. Well, yes, I can, right? Especially when it's your job. I pretty much do craft all day most days. But I do get a lot of reading done while I'm doing that as well. So it just keeps me out of trouble and off the streets, as they say. So yeah. A little bit of, well, it's still tacky. Ooh, there's a little mark there where the cat obviously had been sitting and it has got on there. So a little bit worried, a little bit concerned, but we should be right, I think. It's tacky though. It's not got hair or anything on it. So I haven't come across any more that has had any more hair or anything on it. So thankfully. And I set myself up with a little, the drawer from my architect table that I normally do my diamond painting on, and I've set it off to the side so I can have all my stuff together, and so it doesn't look like such a hot mess when I come out in the morning, and it's like I'm starting, fresh for the day, which is good. So yeah, so I did a little bit of organizing and whatnot as well last night and today and this morning on that, but no good can come from that, because when you vacuum and you put your back out, that's not great. But I'm going to just keep working on this and for the next sprint. I don't know that this next sprint is actually going to be our last sprint for today. I'm just looking at the time. So yeah. And all right, let me just get this down here, and we'll have a look and see what everybody's been up to while I can see Christina's camera too. This is over in Discord. We're just trying to sort something out for Christina in Discord. We got that sorted out as well. Because Christina couldn't see me, or see the little, could see me, but then couldn't see that I was talking. You know how it goes up and whatnot. So yeah, so I was over in Discord with Gina and Christina. We got that sorted out for Christina, so that's exciting. Christina is very happy with that. And I believe Jean is about to go to bed as well. So good night, Jean, in case you're not there when I come back a bit later. So yeah, I will try them, and next time I try a new prompt. Starting a false start on audio next, says Sue. Nice. I am about halfway through. Oh, wow. I've been paid $2.11 into my account. I'm like, why am I getting a bank notification? I always check them, because we've had, in the last couple of months, we've had a couple of fraudulent payments go out. And 3 of our cards have been hit. Mine, my husband's, and a credit card. All at different times. that, and we've had to replace them, and we're starting to really get jack of it. So I've actually I haven't actually replaced my card. So right now my account has no card attached to it. And I've got another account that I've had it for years and years and years. It used to be my old Centrelink payment account. And so I've just been using that as a spendings account, and I just transfer the money over because we're so sick of it. It's such a pain in the ass to have to go and sort it all out, especially when you're busy. So yeah. My dinner is quattro cheese Baldock packet. I don't know what that is. Hot chili, oils, separate pouch. You can make it mild as you want. Butter and milk, and it's pretty nice. Nicely done. Nice. Yeah, mine was real simple too. It took 12 minutes to do. That because I chuck the potato gems into it's just sometimes I just feel like a bit of a junky food, and I just sometimes have them in the fridge, and I'll have them, and I might not have them again now for like a couple of months or whatever. Generally Savannah robs me of them, but she got her own packet this time. Sadia says, good night, friends. Thanks for the sprints. Good night, Sadia. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Probably already gone by now, but just in case you're still here, good night and sleep well. Thank you for being here. Good night to Sadia, and take care. Molly has finished. It was marketed as a cozy, but it doesn't feel that way to me. Not a bad book though. We'll just say that it doesn't feel like a cozy, and because it was an arc, right? I would just probably say how you felt about it, and say I probably wouldn't market this as a cozy. I'd probably look at it from and they might look at it from a different angle and get marketed different. Because it is frustrating when you go into something and you think it's going to be cozy and it is hell or not. And I've had a couple of books like that. And I think sometimes too, especially with arcs and whatnot, they really haven't released it yet. So I think change and whatnot. So yeah. Yay for finishing your book, Molly. And Matt is also here as well. Traders season 3 is going to be chaos. The best players of Australia, Survivor, the oldest winner, Shane G, Olympian. Watch it, guys. Trust me. And no one fully in life is starting from me. I don't understand that last bit, but yeah, no, I don't watch it. Sorry. I don't actually watch a lot of TV. I watch more YouTube than Lil says I got 25%. Nice. Chatted. I got a little bit further in my book before I started chatting. Finish when the moon hatched. I'll start Ballad tomorrow. I also need to work on Dungeon Crawler Carl, and my hubs wants me to start reading the Dresden Files with him. Ooh, I have the first book in the Dresden Files. That I've wanted to read that for so long, and I just keep putting it off. I want the physical book though, because I would like to have all of them on my shelf. I did like the show on that. So yeah. Anyway, did some laundry and made more progress in my arc. Nicely done. Guys, watch Traders. Yeah, we will. I'm sure some people will on that. So yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. Sorry. Honestly, I don't watch TV. I don't watch because I think Traders is actually on free to air TV or on Netflix or something, and I don't have those things. So yeah. Chris is here. Hello, Chris. Welcome on in. 60% through Agatha Christie arc, and she still has not gotten to the point. She forgets it's about the week-long disappointment. Oh no. Okay, just ask the Gen Z. I actually have no Gen Zs on my channel. I may have one or two, but I don't have many. So yeah. Ask any Gen Z here, and they'll tell you it's true. Australian Traders is going to be very, very good one, equaling the US ones. Which arc is this, Chris? Are you reading? And also, hi, Chris. All right, I'm going to let the timer just click over. This will be our last sprint. I'll be back tomorrow on Divinely Designs, and back on Friday for it won't be seriously serious. It'll be exactly like this again. All right, I'll see you all in 6. Happy reading, everyone. Hello. We are back. Look at me go. Look how much I got done. So I've got all of this done today. That was our last sprint. I forgot to put the little banner up, but that was our last sprint. But look at that. That's the windowsill, I think. The side of the window frame on that. So it's coming together. I'm so excited for it. I sort of want to keep going, but I do have to do some other stuff today. Got to make a pumpkin soup, and I have to do some dishes, and I have to put another load of washing on this afternoon. And then I've got to do some writing of reviews. I'm going to do tonight, but I've got to do some paperwork and paying of bills and all that sort of stuff as well. I don't think I have to go down the road at this stage, but I might have to. But we have been here for 7.5 hours. I normally go to 5 o'clock, but I think I'm just going to call it a day because I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired myself. And I need to go and sort of stretch out a little bit as well on that. All right, let's have a look and see how you went. I didn't read any in that sprint. I was actually chatting with Christina and Jean over in Discord. So I didn't get any reading done, but I'm halfway through Helen of Nowhere. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not sure I fully understand it at this point because I'm not too far in. I'm halfway through. You think I would? I'm a little bit confused by it. So I think that I need to just focus on it, and I'll do that after I do the tonight. I'll just I think I might need to immersively read it. I don't know. Maybe I missed something on that. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused by it. I don't have to understand every book that I read, right? So yeah. Chris is saying, I find Traders overrated. I gave up on it a while back. I've never even watched it. I actually have no interest whatsoever. Chris says 11 Days by Laura, Tom, Jamie, and Hello. It feels like she's using too much book and bio stuff to pad out the book. And she should not be writing whole pages about how Agatha Christie wrote romance novels and used her marriage troubles as inspiration. She is wasting time and page count. That bad marriage could have been summarized. The bad marriage could have been summarized, and then she could have developed her own theory. Fair enough. Hello, Matt and Chris. Chris, will you be shocked? You'll be shocked with the first season of Australia. There is a psychic who told 4 traders' names too correct that she identified, and the third point blank at the start of the show. Hello, Glenda. Have a nice day. Show you how dumb I feel after watching the show because people are so smart, just can't understand how they could be so intelligent. Well, obviously, I don't know, because they're smart people. I don't know, Matt. Started the Octarian Challenge, a middle grade arc from Book Sirens. Nice. Oh, I've got a Book Sirens I'm supposed to read too. Need to get onto that. Great progress today. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate it. Thanks for hosting. No worries. Thanks for being here, hon. Thanks for the company back at house too. I appreciate it. Sue says, thanks for hosting the sprints, Nicole. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. Have a beautiful day. I will, everybody. And Lil's got to 30%, and then I'm going to head to the gym once the sprints are over. Nice. It's a good way to end the day. I should probably take a leaf out of your book and go for a walk, right? That would make sense. Remember to hydrate and feed thyself. Check thy laundry. Take your meds if you haven't already done so. Get up and do some stretching and show some love to the like buttons, and also sub to the channels as well. And, and that way you won't miss a thing. I will be back tomorrow on Divinely Design Studio for another live stream. It'll probably go for about 3 hours tomorrow, maybe a bit longer. We'll see how we go. But I will be starting off with a stitch with me because I need to make some progress on my stitching that I need to get finished by the end of September. So I will be doing about an hour, maybe an hour and a half of that, and then I'll be doing some more diamond painting as well. So I'm probably going to try and get an hour more on this a bit later on today as well. So then at least we'll have about 2-3 hours because my minimum amount is 2 hours on my diamond painting. So yeah. You've made a ton of progress. Exciting to see it come together. And Brianna read 2 chapters of Caller Unknown. And thanks for the stress today. Thanks for being here, Brianna. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, everybody, if you haven't and you want to keep seeing the progress of this, come over to Divinely Design Studio and subscribe to that channel. I'll be back again at 9 o'clock in the morning. I was going to start earlier, but actually I am starting earlier tomorrow because I've got appointments, so that's why I have to finish by 12. I'll be starting at 8 o'clock in the morning on Divinely Designs, where I'll be doing an hour of stitching and then a couple of hours of diamond painting because I have to be finished by, it's Thursday tomorrow, so I have to be finished by 12 o'clock because I've got appointments in the afternoon. I've got a consultation that I've got to go to. So nothing nefarious. It's just a consultation that we are going to check out some stuff. That's not a medical consultation. So yeah. Thanks for the screen. So Roselils, thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And same to you, Glenda. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow over on Divinely Designs for more reading and stitching. I will be chit-chatting. I will be reverse sprints tomorrow on Divinely because it's Thursday and that's what we do on Thursday. We do reverse sprints, which means that we talk through the crafty bits and we have 15 minutes of quiet time so I can get up, go get a drink and all that sort of stuff. All right, that's it from me today, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to all of my Patreons as well, because without your support, I would not be able to do what I am doing this month. So thank you so much to everybody for being part of the team. That will be 6 p.m. EDT for those of us over here. That's right. I'll be starting at 8. I've got to set that up there as soon as I'm finished. And yeah, so I will be just streaming to Divinely Designs and Twitch tomorrow. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. And remember, keep turning those pages and doing those stitches or placing those drills. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye for now.